Alrighty. Let's see who's come on in. All right. Hello, everyone. Let's see who comes on in. I'm just going to do a little bit of waiting right now before getting a little bit of an audience, and then we will see who all comes in before I start my gaming thing. All right. See if anybody's in or not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, Chloe. All right. Well, there's one so far. It seems like the waiting's going to be the big thing now. All right, so before I go too long into this, I'm going to be revisiting a past project, and I am a few years older and a few years wiser, so probably, yep, we are starting right now. I'm going to see how long I can do this. This is my first stream, so I'm going to get a taste of it right here. Welcome aboard, Damien. I'm going to see if anybody else comes in, and then we're going to start the game. Hope everybody's day's going all right so far. Just been kind of a slow one, honestly. Can you hear me all right? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? Everything all right? My computer occasionally likes to disconnect the mic, so doing all this in quiet would be very, very embarrassing for my first stream. All right. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, probably. Probably could have done this a little later, but I don't know what everybody's exactly what everybody's schedule is. So I'm going to be doing this for a few hours. Hopefully, y'all will be able to get in here at least a little bit. I put a bunch of links elsewhere, so hopefully I get a fairly decent crowd. All right. It's just the one. It's just one. So I believe if that's the case, I may as well get started right now. We are going on to a recap of my first project. Yep. You always remember your first. I'm going to be doing Ocarina of Time. This is my original cartridge from the 1990s. I'm going to be seeing how far I can get through this in about a few hours. Yeah, 1998. I remember this is like one of the first two games that I actually got for the Nintendo 64. Yeah, it was either going to be that or I was going to do the Earthbound, but I had a few other options, but I haven't done Let's Plays of them yet, so I want to wait before I do that. I was either going to be doing Digimon Cyber Sleuth or Digimon Cyber Sleuth or Pokemon Snap. Oh boy, there's the Spirit Temple intermission. Yeah, and I know we are not going to be getting that far in this stream, that's for sure. Alrighty. Alright, there's my original file for my game 5 years ago. I'm going to be doing my second one. I'm not going to be doing a funny name, I'm just going to be doing Link. There we go. I'm also not going to be getting everything. I don't have that much of no life to get all of the Skulltulas. I'm not getting all the bottles, and I'm definitely not going to be doing the Gerudo's training ground. that one's honestly just not worth it. Alrighty. It's time. Let's keep going. Alright, in the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Come, guardian! It's a shame Draco isn't here. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. And he's really cold right now because apparently they don't have blankets here. Yeah, I remember this was actually pretty groundbreaking back in the 1990s. Smashing them for a barbecue. That was a stupid gag back in my first project, and I'm going to keep doing it. Navi, where art thou? Come hither! Oh, Navi the fairy! A lot of people are going to find you annoying as shit. Listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces now, even now, are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Go now, find our young friend, and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! Because it's not like you swim or anything. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. A lot of people thinking Navi is annoying as. I don't mind her that much. I'm one of the minority. But Navi being annoying has now gone down in collective consciousness. I don't mind it that much. Hit the fence. Alrighty. So only got you. Hello, Link. Wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. No. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Oh, trust me. This is going to be a recurring pattern where all of the Links are sleepyheads. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you in face-up attack position. So let's get going right now. Yeah, can't argue with a tree. Here we are. We have Link's house. I actually have a Lego version of this. I did actually splurge and get the Great Deku Tree Lego set. It's really, really cool. All right. Let's see. Usually there's something over there. I guess maybe they don't have it yet because I haven't done anything yet. Interesting that you have a bunch of pitchforks in here when we haven't really done anything. Hey, Draco, come on in! Yep, there's Saria. Yahoo! Hi, Link! Nope, you're not gonna let me dive off. Oh well. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link, and it's the most annoying one that people seem to think is in the series. That's great news, I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Yep, the Great Deku Tree has summoned us. We have been called by a tree. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. And she will stay there for the entirety of this part. Yeah, so far it's only you guys. Oh boy, we got 3 audience members here. Don't forget to, if you're coming in, to subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, I heard you, Nabby. Okay, I know I said I don't find you that annoying. That one was a little annoying. Don't make me eat my own words, Nabby. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You're the fairy? Say what? Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mito? Because you're a jerk, that's why. This isn't funny! I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without all 5 pieces of Exodia and the 3 Egyptian god cards? Oh hey! Alakusaratham, sweet! Come on in! Meet everybody! Everybody, Alakusaratham is my co-author. She is the reason why I have such a nuanced original character. She's awesome. Absolutely awesome. You're right, I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. I never actually had that card. Sheesh. Yeah, sword and shield was hard to come by. It's been honestly too long, Alakusaratum, really. Things keep getting between us, so we can't talk. Alright, so, if you haven't actually played this game, and to be perfectly honest, I don't know how anybody can't have actually played this. That's a pile of dirt. There are, like, 10 of those, and... Oh, I triggered that. I didn't know it could trigger from over here. There we go. That's how you use a fairy. This is basically the tutorial for Z-targeting. Talk to people using a fairy. Blah, 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 blah. I know how to do this. I've done this as my first project. You deserve the blush. You're an awesome person, Alakusaratham. I can't grab that. Alright, we got some rocks here. Alright. Green rupees. We know the drill. Green rupees are 1 rupee. Blue rupees are 5 rupees. Red rupees are 20. And then this game also introduced bigger variations. We'll be finding those in chests, though. I'm not going to get that in-depth on it. Alright, this is Fado. He came all the way up here. You're a real man. Not like my brother Mito. Isn't this view pretty? You can change your viewpoint with up and look around the forest with the control stick. Alright, did not take any damage with that. No rupee. I halfway expect that I will probably... Root Wars actually weren't a thing until... Root Wars, I believe, weren't a thing until Spirit Tracks, or even... the one before Spirit Tracks. I think it was Phantom Hourglass. And that said, I believe I need to get like 20 or 40 rupees. Let's see, there's a green rupee there, and one there. Yeah, basically just gotta screw around here, and then House of the Great Mito. Oh, if only I had some spray paint. Alright, we have 5 rupees. 1 rupee. A recovery heart. And another 5 rupees. Nice. Let's see. That's the House of the Know-It-All Brothers. That's more tutorials. We can't pick those up. Alright, we have another 5 rupees. Nice, nice. And we have a giant Indiana Jones rock. 37. I don't know how you keep that momentum going, but it's video game logic. I'm never going to question it. You got the thing! It's the Kokiri sword, our first weapon. It exists. You can borrow it for a while. We will be. There we go. I'll be saving. Shin Megami Tensei has taught me, to be perfectly honest, you can never save enough times. You have to be very, very paranoid about saving. Alright, just need 3 more rupees. And we should be good. Yeah, make it through this in record time. Perfect. That's actually just what I need. Nobody saw anything. I didn't do anything. All right, Mr. Shorty. Welcome. Okay, yeah, that was 40 rupees. Our first shield, it exists. It is very flammable. All right, we're done here. See, there's Saria's house over there. I don't think there's anything here. House of the Twins. Okay. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a whip is still a whip, huh? I, the Great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble, another classic line. Alright, gonna get our first bad guys. Anytime, there we go. Alright, Deku Babas. And we got our next item, a stick. See, another one of those. I'm not impressed. These guys used to be a bit more impressive back then. Alrighty, we're back. I still have my Lego Deku Tree in this configuration because it's a classic. O Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares, and Navi waking you up early most likely didn't do any favors. As a servant of evil gains strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. It's a shame I did not give thee a weighted blanket. That might have helped. Verily, thou hast felt it. The time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed that I can only speak like someone from the Middle Ages. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Oh, we sure do. Then enter, brave Link, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And yes, we know when she speaks, press up, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I forgot, there was another one of these right here. Jeez, that Lego thing was a bit more on the ball than I remembered it being. Alrighty, first dungeon, inside the Great Deku Tree. This dungeon is incredibly easy. It's our tutorial dungeon. I've already done this once, so I really don't need to be that in-depth for saying everything. Alright, Deku Nuts, they stun enemies. You probably won't be using a lot of Deku Nuts. Alright, that guy's done. Yeah, I know, Navi. You can see below the web using up. I'm very well aware of that. Alright, up we go here. Hop, skip, and a jump. Past these bastards. Ugh, I hate these guys. Ugh. These guys are the reasons why I'm an arachnophobe. These guys, Skullwalchulas. I hate them. That scritching has given me nightmares ever since the 1980s. Alright, got ourselves the map. We can't exactly do anything about these guys quite yet. Vines growing on it give it rough surface that I can climb, unless there happens to be a spider on it, in which case it'll charge us right off. Yes, we know how to open a door, Nabi. Yeah, sculptulas. I'm not a spider person, and sculptulas are the big reason why. Alrighty, and now we have Deku Scrubs. Ow, 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 forgive me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the control stick forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land. You won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it'll work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Alright, first dungeon item. They give it to you really, really early. I think they hide something up there in Master Quest. Da-da-da-da! The slingshot! First ranged weapon. It's there. We'll get better ranged weapons later. Alrighty. Inverted controls are still a little difficult to get used to. Alright, Deku Seeds, ammo, cut and dry. Yeah, I probably won't need my guide for the first half of the game. It's the second half of the game. That's where things get a little fuzzy. All right, I'm gonna get rid of you bastards. Spiders have no business growing to be that big. Which is worse because there's bigger versions that we are going to meet in a few seconds. Yep. Sculptulas. That's the stuff of nightmares. Alright, door's locked. Alright, how many times will this make me do this? Another time. Yep, and you can tell this is an original cartridge. It has the original symbol. Shit. Oh, right. Remember, I forgot. I don't have to do that. Stupid me. I wasted a stick for nothing. Alright, compass. At least I got it back. There's another one of those. These guys, gold sculptulas. There's 100 of them. I'm not going to be getting all 100 of them. I'm just not. It's not worth getting all 100 of them. Thank you. That was nice. There we go. Torches are a thing in this game, and since we don't have a lantern, we can't exactly light them the usual way. All right. Kids, don't ever try this at home. See, there's you, and there's you. Man, that inverted control is really going to get to me. If you get all 100, so spoiler alert, in Kakariko Village, there is a House of Sculptula where a whole bunch of people have been, an entire family's been cursed, and you basically have increments of who gets uncursed based on how many you collect. So you get increments of 10, and then the last person is the increment of the last 50. So you get a whole bunch of really good stuff from the 5 kids, and then the 50 is the adult, and he will just give you a gold rupee, which fills your wallet to the brim with money. So yeah, that's what you get. It's really just, it's not worth it. Money becomes practically worthless in the last bit of Ocarina of Time. I think they actually started having more that you could spend money on starting in Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. All right, another recovery heart. I have to get another stick. Nice going, man. Nice going. Once more, with feeling. Can I do this quickly? Yes, I can. Did cost me my stick, though. It's another one. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up the head unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. You think I'm a traitor? Yeah. Alright, eye switches. Zelda and its eye switches. You'd almost think that Ganon started as an optometrist instead of a thief with all the eye stuff around here. Alright. It's the rolling log of doom. Yes, I know how to dive, Navi. There are interesting things underwater, though. Yeah, that's better. Nope. There we go. Wiggly waggly. Yes, I know how to push things, Navi. Pay attention to the action icon. Yes, yes. Alrighty, we got another one in the audience right now. Welcome aboard. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm a small channel, so I don't really mind all that much. Alrighty. If I remember right, after a while, maybe I'm thinking of something different. Okay, this is the room I'm thinking of. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, those guys are Goma larvae. You can actually just take care of them right up here. Assuming, of course, you are a good shot. Of which we can honestly tell I am not a good shot. Bloodline of the hero. Eyes can't see shit. And I'm surprised you haven't dropped down yet. Yep, that's a Goma larva. Oh, thanks a lot, too. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's see, we can't go there because we need bombs, and we won't be getting bombs for a bit. Yeah, Lockdo's all the way in Egypt, so definitely a big time difference over there. where the hell am I? Oh, there we are. And we're back here. Let's see, how many times am I gonna have to do this? The Deku Nuts. The Deku Stick. Not bad. Oh boy. Alright, there's some grass over there. Some hearts and some more seeds. Really, me? Alrighty, see you in a few, Draco. Alrighty. Once more with feeling. There, that's better. There. 2, 3. 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying, I'm gonna reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike from your sword while she is stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Alright, boss time. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be back in just a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, what a traitor. Queen Goma needs some new help. Not that it'll really help her in the long run. Goma's like the easiest boss in the game. She kind of has to be. Now that scratching is the source of nightmares. I see that you see me. That legit used to give me nightmares as a kid. See, she's going to slither up the wall and yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage than I should be. That's actually the longest I've fought her. Because I think in my original project, she never even got the eggs out. Alright, one giant spider squished. There's our heart container. Get one every time we get a boss. There we are. Alright. It'll do. And that really didn't do anything, though. Deku Tree is still very, very, very much a dead tree walking. Yeah. Yep, I listen. We gotta do this lore dump. This man ceaselessly uses his vile sorceress powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Now, a long time ago, when I was a lot less known about the series than I am now, I used to think that the Sacred Realm was actually the divine instrument and not the Triforce. Give me a little credit. I was 7 back then. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to get a whole lot of mileage out of this one. The Goddess of Power. Goddess of Wisdom. And Goddess of Courage. The Din assembled the land. We'll definitely be going there later. Wisdom into the earth and the spirit of law. We'll be going there later. Yeah, it's interesting to see how much the lore has diverged from now, because the lore used to be pretty cut and dry. Now, the Zelda timeline's infamous for being extremely confusing. No yawning right now. Thou must never allow the man in the black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon. Do not grieve for me. I've been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man so wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. This used to be very, very impressive. In a way, it still kind of is. At the Kokiri's Emerald. The spiritual stone of the forest. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Now be the fairy, help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. And he rotted. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Yep, there he is. Hey, Link! What'd you do? A Great Deku Tree. Did he die? Yeah, I gave him a colonoscopy. It wasn't really a good one. You really didn't want to see what was in there. How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Right. We have no choice but to head out. Now, earlier we could not go out. Now we can. Where are you going? To the castle? Where's the castle? What's the castle? Who's the castle? How's the castle? Okay, I'll stop the gang. Miko Kiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Watch me, buddy. Oh, you're leaving. So this scene has a little bit more impact in Japanese than it does in English. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? We sure will. I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Supposedly, if you give a gift to someone on a bridge, it's because you don't think you're ever going to see them again. Now, Sari is in tune with the forest, so she would be that quiet. Considering where her special place is, Sari's got mad skills. Alright, we have our ocarina. This game definitely made ocarinas famous. Alright. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. No hug, because hugging animations took time and money to make. And here is Hyrule Field in all of its glory back in 1998. There's the owl. Hoot! Link, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z and R to find the map. On the map subscreen, blah blah blah, we know this already. The flashing dot shows you which place you gotta go. Did you get all that? Sure did. I know your tricks, Owl. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoo 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 hoo. Yep, it's Kaepora Gaebora. But in fact, he did not actually debut in this game. He actually debuted in Link's Awakening. And yes, I did a project of that too. The Switch version. And he took up so much of my time that I'm going to be late. And if I'm right, there he is over there too. Yep, there's the owl again. Yeah, you never make the you never make it to the castle the first time around. So you're stuck out here, and you're out with the Stal children. Let's see, where's the moon? If you actually look at the moon, you can make the day go by faster. Assuming, of course, you know where the hell the moon is. Oh, there it is. There we are. And there's the Stal children. Back down you go, buddy. Let's see. If I remember right. Up the chain. Get some 20 rupees. All right. No, I didn't want to do that. You know what? I don't need that other 20 rupee. See, there's a lot to do out here, a lot that I can't do right now. All right, Market Town. Going here. And we have the pot's natural enemy, Link. And you, honestly, are just absolutely not interested whatsoever. Yeah. Link's probably got a few concussions from that, although concussions are not a laughing matter. My sis has had a bunch. And there's a gold Skulltula. Alrighty, how many do we have? We have 4. There. Here's the market. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck in there. And you're the reason why it's so hard to get in there. Sheesh. See, there's Malin. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Malin. My dad owns the Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. See, there's Bonchu Bowling. That's not open yet. There's the target practice. I am absolutely horrible at the target practice. Which is bad because you need to be good at it if you want to get the quiver upgrades. The potion shop, that's closed. We don't have anything to do at the bazaar. And there's the mask shop, which really isn't open yet. Alright, there's Hyrule Castle. And there's the owl. Again. Hey, Link, this way! The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? You want to hear what I said again? No. You and a whole lot of people, Enrique. Alright, we can't do a lot right now. What we can do, though, get the hell out of the way and take care of this Skulltula. So, you say you want to see Princess Zelda, huh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home! Get out of here! The princess would never grant an audience to the likes of you. I remember, if you talk to this guy a whole lot of times, you could bribe him to open the gate. I don't remember how many times you have to talk with him, but I remember it happening. See, we have to leave and go back, because Malin's not here. Yeah, Malin's back. There you are. Are you going to the castle? Would you mind finding my dad? Must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Do not ever underestimate the power of a good nap. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give you this. I've been incubating this egg very, very carefully. Alright, the weird egg. Set it to sea. See, we have to wait a full day for this to hatch. See, there's a gossip stone. Alright, let's see. How many times does it take for me to do that? For me to get across without being seen? Let's see. We can't do anything over there. Good thing these guys do not actually move. King, buddy, your security system has a few holes in it. All right, 1 rupee, 2 rupee, 3 rupee, 4 rupee. Nuts. There is actually a secret grotto down here. We don't have what we need to get to it yet. We are almost full up on rupees. It's me, Mario. Woohoo! And the chicken hatched from an egg. Right on time. Woohoo! Welcome! Our ranch is so fun! Woohoo! Come on and take a look around. What in darnation? Can't the person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? It's me, Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. Woohoo! I'm in deep shit. Malin was looking for me. I'm going to catch it from her now. I was not exaggerating. I must have bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. Woohoo! She's really going to let me have it. Oh, there we went. Alrighty. Alrighty. First stealth section, and this was my dawning realization that I suck at stealth games. Which is why the Metal Gear Solid series is never going to see the light of day on my channel, is just because I suck at those so badly. Alright, up we go. Into the drain we go. Now they're a little faster. Wow, I didn't actually need to do that. Got it in one. Somehow. Right. We have a potted plant over there. I didn't mean to do that. See, and there's Bowser, Mario, Peach. And Yoshi. See, is that Luigi back there? Yep, that's Luigi back there. Oh, wow. I did not know about that. Shoot that and you get 20 rupees. Whereas if you shoot that, the guards will throw a bomb at you. Alright, there she is. Huh? Who? What? When were I? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Your security system has the most holes I've seen ever. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then that you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? The green and shining stone. Do you have it? Yep. Just as I thought. They were really dialing the cutesy angle. Had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule, and it was raining spiders. It was a really, really weird dream. But suddenly a ray of light shot out of that. I'm actually not going to do this. Yeah. We've all seen this. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, got carried away and didn't even properly introduce myself. I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. One of many. What is your name? Link. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Trust me, it's going to sound very familiar because there's God knows how many Links. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Oh, that was quick. Keep this a secret from everyone. Yep. Had to sneak it in at least once in this game. Alright, the legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. Power to grant the wish of one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it'll lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That's what has always been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. Excuse me. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed away with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said you need to collect the 3 spiritual stones. Yep, instead of just getting a powder keg like in Majora's Mask. You also need the treasure that the royal family keeps along with his legend. The Ocarina of Time. Had to work it in somehow. Yep, we understood it. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Yep, we have to look at him. After all, he is simply smashing. The man with the evil eyes, who sounds a lot like Nigel Thornberry. I'm never gonna let this joke die. That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he's not sincere. He is not smashing. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Did he see you? Don't worry. He didn't have any idea what we're planning, yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. Alrighty. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. We're the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please? I'm not mean enough to do that last option. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man's gonna destroy Hyrule. He's such terrifying power. Have you seen any of it? But it's fortunate that you have come. You must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I'll protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. All the power of a 10-year-old. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. And one more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. Zelda's letter. That's Princess Zelda's autograph. Yep. And then we never get to see it ever again. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Yep, there's Impa. I'm Impa of the Sheikahs. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Hello, everything is exactly as Princess foretold. Have you ever seen Lucagen's playthrough of Ocarina of Time? I can never get her help her through the Shadow Temples version of Impa out, where basically he gave her a Germanic accent. Hello! It is hilariously stupid, and I'm all for it. You're a courageous boy. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Ooh, big summer blowout. My role as a princess dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down from the royal family. Okay, maybe it's Swedish, but who cares? I played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There's a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Yeah, I'm going to be playing the game this actually originated from next year. Yep, Zelda's Lullaby. First of many. The way Link's looking at it, you'd almost think we just played something bad, like from Buckcherry or something. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. My watch is telling me to get up. Take a good look at that mountain. That is this mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of that mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko Village. That is where I was born and raised. Ha ha ha! You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up that mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. And she's gone. Alright, pretty cut and dry. Nothing there. Rupees, nice. Wow, it's sunset already? Ding dong, ding dong. I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. Current time is 1601. Zelda's attendant, the great Impa, opened this village to the common people. We've only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castletown. Oh yes, it will. Climb up the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up to Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to go up there. We've got our cuckoos! We got lumberjacks going around, or carpenters, or whatever. That's not the right fence to jump over. Oh, come on! You're really gonna nail and chalkboard this one, aren't you, Gan? There. Jeez. What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? How the hell am I supposed to know? We don't fall down the hole. Yep, it is May, the amazing Cuckoo Wrangler. There's one Cuckoo. And there's the last one. Okay. Alright, that's all of them. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Okay. It should be useful, and we have our first bottle. Neato. Alright, so Enrique. This is the House of Skulltula. You were asking what happened with the 100 Skulltulas. Well, this is how they are useful. These guys. Yeah, I've been cursed. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear, collected as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon in the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very, very rich. They will. They absolutely will. And they're out already. Alright, what's down here? It's a small chest. 20 rupees. Now we are full on our wallet. Yeah, it's pretty much money. They'll give you the wallet upgrades and a let's see, the wallet upgrades, a piece of heart, the stone of agony, and just a whole lot of rupees. And then the last guy will just give you a gold rupee, which, yeah, it just basically fills up your wallet. Let's see, there should be a thing over here that allows you to get bugs. Alright, this is the graveyard. Alright, there's bugs. So, if you plop down bugs in a patch of soil, it'll give you a gold skulltula. Apparently, bugs don't like them much either. Yep. I don't like this part. We're about to meet one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. I hate these guys. Believe it or not, if you actually inspect those two graves on the other sides of them, you'll actually meet the Composer brothers, Sharp and Flat. They will attack you as Pose. See what I mean? And yes, of course, they are references to Mario and Luigi. Yeah, you killed me. Unbelievable. Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. I'm one of the ghostly Composer brothers of Kakariko Village. All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. We brothers also serve the royal family and were assigned to study the hereditary mystic powers of the family. Though we could figure out the power of the Triforce, we'd almost completed our study of controlling time with the tones of ocarinas. Actually, we did complete that. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf hadn't tried to steal our results. We could never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. No. Yeah, fun fact. All right, down we go. Onward and downward. We got Keese in here. All right, that's those guys. Keese are really, really easy to take care of. Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. Shine light on the living dead. I hate these guys. It is the Re-Dead. I ain't dealing with those guys. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. I think that's still supposed to be kanji. The rising sun will eventually set. The newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something's inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer brothers. Yeah, fun fact, this is actually the the sign-in tone that you actually get when you sign into Nintendo. I worked there for 5 years, so whenever you clocked in, they actually played this. Yeah, no kidding. I hate redeads. And they make him worse in every single subsequent game. The Wind Waker ones are the worst. Restless souls don't wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun's song. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with you guys. Oh, there's not bad. And there's a Skulltula that I can't get. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dumpe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dumpe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? Well, when I start digging, we'll find out. Want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. So, there is actually a piece of heart hidden in the graveyard. Not here, though. See, there's a hole here, and I don't remember if this is the one I'm supposed to go into. It sure is. We got a free Hylian shield. We've just committed grave robbery. See, there's a wall down here. I don't know what's back there. See, I'm going to try a few more of these holes and... nothing doing. Nothing. I'm not going to find this one. I never actually could find the other one either. The one in my first try doing this. See you tonight. Should be a few Sculptulas out. That's a cow. How many of these do I have? 7. Okay. Here's you, Mr. Punk. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting, too. Well, how'd they do to you, too? You're still here. There's another Sculptula. Right, we have one up there. And that's number 9. Number 9. Ouch. Alright, now it's daytime and everybody's out. Alright, here's you. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Let's see. Okay. It's probably better than mine. This is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Oh, what kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castletown Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. Now, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Masks shop that just opened in Hyrule Castletown Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? You don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Alright, we are going to change our shield. And we're going to make a beeline over to... we're going to make a beeline over to Hyrule Castletown. Yep, the guard's gonna let us go up Death Mountain because Princess Zelda says so. Alright, back down here. Actually, we have to do a few things before we actually have to go to Death Mountain. A few songs we have to learn. For starters, we have to go through here. And there he is! Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop! We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone! How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back to me. You want to read the fine print? Yeah, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Just have faith. Yep, it's this guy. The Keaton mask. 10 rupees. Keaton stuff is hot, hot, hot. Let's see, is the Bomb Chew bowling area open? Oh, I'm sorry, we're not open for business yet. Please come back soon. Okay, so we won't be open until after we get through Death Mountain, but back when I did this chapter, or when I did this project, I managed to clean house with the Bomb Chew bowling alley very, very, very easily. Alright, time to go back. Back to the Kokiri Forest. We're also going to have to go to Longmont Ranch. Ready? I'm a Luigi. My work conditions suck. I cannot believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. Ho ho! Huh. It's fine to play like that when you're a kid, but just wait until you grow up. Work, work, work. have Talon in here. I'm awake already. What? Hello, me! You've been to this boy from the other day. Oh, by the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but if I think I'm back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. And you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal ones within the time limit. I'll give you something good. Woohoo! If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. You have 30 seconds. Here they go. Start looking. That's one of them. Golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. I cheated. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Oh. Hey, you. You're pretty good. You got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. Oh, if only you knew what about 150 years from now, that probably helped. How'd you like to marry Maran, huh? Oh, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh. I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Our second bottle with Lon Lon milk. This is going to be a very, very good healing item for the early game. We'll be able to afford better later. Alright, that is our 10th Skulltula. Yep, I know we're gonna go that way. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Oh, if only you knew. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Hona. And she's scared of us. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play with me? There we go. And just like that, now Epona is friends with us. And there's the owl. And she's going to push us halfway across the ranch. All right, there's like one more thing we have to do before we go to Kokiri Forest again. All right, down over here, I think this is supposed to be some kind of a silo. There's the cows. It's your lavash. Alright, there's that. And it's taken us long enough. We have a piece of heart. Alrighty, that's about all we can do here. Alrighty. Jeez. There. That's that. I gotta be careful now because we are going into Peahat country. Yeah, Peahats, they're not that scary in most games. Here, though, they made Peahats extremely scary. have a Skulltula here. Saria wanted to see you. Did she find you already? Let's see, I was going to see if Fado had some new dialogue. It seems like this time Link cannot go across a bridge. You want to go to the Lost Woods? You better equip the right gear. Alrighty. Alright, here we are, the Lost Woods. Music is what we have to go through. Cool! You're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes! I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Alright, we have our second Deku Seed bullet bag. We're not getting our third one because that involves going into the target practice shop. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. That's almost another song we learn. That was quite a nice session. And for that we get 1 rupee. Try this again. I believe you get 1, then 5, then a piece of heart. Alrighty. Number 2. 5 rupees. That also almost sounds like another song we're doing. There we go. Or there's more. And this should be piece of heart. Nice. And they're gone. There's your buddy, Enrique. Hey, over here. Hoot hoot. Link, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoot hoot. After going through the lost woods, you will come across the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. It is the people who are groaning because they don't like meeting me. You should listen for that tune too. Hoot hoot. You want to listen to what I said again. If you're courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Alright, there's a shortcut. And here's a shortcut. That's a shortcut to Zora's River. First try. Now we have Bigo Doggo, a Wolfos. A jump attack will get rid of him. Alright, we have Mad Scrubs. Alright. Definitely some foreshadowing. We will be headed here later. I've been waiting for you, Link. This is a sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. Oh, you have no idea just how right you are. You play the ocarina here. You can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? All right, try to follow along. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Alrighty. There's the other fan favorite song of this game. Saria's song. Alright, now I'm going to go into the Sacred Forest Meadow. We're here. There's a ladder here, and it will actually lead you to right up top, and golly gee, there's a hole down here. The Great Fairies Fountain, or just a fairies fountain. Fairies, best healing item ever. They will actually revive you when you run out of life. Now, so I don't accidentally use that. Wow, I didn't know you could do that without the shield. Woo! Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. Woohoo! If you hold the ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know, as opposed to a song you don't know. Melodies you've learned are on the quest status subscreen. Yes, we know this. I'm going back in because we have another piece of heart to find. That's not quite Saria's song. I know, that is though. You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. Third piece of heart. Nice. Oh boy. Alright, we're done here for now. But I am going to come back for mask-related stuff. And yeah, stay far away from that. That's a B-hat. Back up we go. And now, Enrique, we have our first upgrade from the House of Skulltula. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. We have the adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now we can hold up to 200 rupees. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 12 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. Alright, there's that. I didn't want to do that. So, who do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Hey, is that a Key Something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, the Key Something mask. If you don't mind, you sell it to me? My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Let's see, he gave us 15 rupees for a 10 rupee mask. We earned a little profit. Now to go back to the Happy Mask shop to pay that off later. But not now. Alright, Death Mountain. Alright, Tektites. In all likelihood, I'm probably going to only go through the second dungeon. Still a very, very... and all like, still a pretty long ways to go for my first stream. See, there's a piece of heart up there. And we have a Goron. Mr. Groupie McPotato Head. I'm one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. One day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head over to our city. Goron City's just a little ways up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. There's a cow somewhere. We can't go up there yet. That requires bombs. We do get groovy music, though. Welcome to Goron City. We can't do a lot right here, but eventually we will be able to do a little bit more. See, those are bomb flowers. We can't do anything with that quite yet. See, there's an urn. We can't do anything with that quite yet. yeah, it's Macho Man Goron, yeah. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected a messenger to arrive, but you're just a little kid. Oh, yeah. As Darunia, the big boss of the Goron, until he lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king. Oh, no. Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now. You asking me why I'm in such a macho bad mood right now, yeah? Ancient creatures have infested the Dongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop bonflowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers, yeah. It's time for Darunia to lose his shit. The funny bit is they reuse this for Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, back away. Just back away, Link. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Hot. What a hot beat. It's damn hot. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yahoo. Magic dance. I'm hungry. I'm gonna be right down. Oh. What are you doing here? Yeah. Alright, I am back. And got a visitor. Zeus is in here. Oop, come on. Oh, God. Now, Zeus. And now he's being weird, ain't he? Hey, what a nice tune. Yeah, Digo Doggo's here. Just like that, my depression's all gone. Something just came over me. I wanted to dance like crazy. And on top of that, Mr. 60 to 80 pound Digo Doggo decided to come in and sit on my foot. I am Darunia. Ooh, yeah. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was that something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire, too? Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. Hold on. I ain't gonna give it to you just that easy. You want it so badly? Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. You do it, I'll give you anything you want. Even a spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. Wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using A. Alright, we have the Goron bracelets. Now pull up bomb flowers. Alright, we got a few things we can do. And just as soon as I have to do some precision work, spin around, spin around. We open the shop. Welcome. Got a recovery heart, red potion. This is a single dose of red potion. It will refill your life energy. Goron tunic. We can't wear that yet. Hello, big guy. Hello. Hello. Oh, yeah. Digo Doggo. And then bombs. We don't have a bomb bag, so we cannot actually get these. Zeus, you are on my controller. Now you're on my foot. And now we can actually take care of this shortcut to the Lost Woods. Problem solved. Yeah, we can't take care of this for a little bit right now. We have to go into Dodongo's cavern to take care of that. We also can't take care of this guy yet. We have to stop him exactly down in there. Oh, big guy. Missed it by that much. Zeus, careful. Ah, your foot's caught in there. Come on, buddy. All right, better. All right, that's Medigoron. He will. Yes, I do have a picture of Chernobog up there. It is imposed on the sheet music to Night on Bald Mountain. I also have a Funko Pop of them. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? We're never going to see you again because you make the Giant's Knife, which is absolutely useless. All right, now that I have a personal heater on my foot. Can do this now. I took care of the side too. I'm not supposed to be able to do that, but I can do that anyway. And because of that, we have our first full heart container from Piece of Heart. Oh, well now we can enter the cavern. You're so smart. All right, here we are. Second dungeon. This is Dodongo's Cavern. So this is our first kind of sort of real dungeon. So most of what we're doing is trying to get in there. Looks like there's many lava pits around here, so watch your steps. Yeah, don't have to tell me twice. Let's see, careful, careful. Go easy there, Zeus. I know you like to stretch, but now is probably not the good time. All right, that's a gossip stone. That's a Beamos. That was a Beamos. I think there's something else over there that I need. Yeah, what I need is not to walk in the lava. Let's see, that's a locked door. That should be the map. Yep, that's the map. Hey, Zeus, you want to go on the bed? You want to go on the bed? No, you want to sit on the floor right here. You want to be my shadow. That's right, Zeus. That's right. Yeah, you want to lay down right on my foot. Thankfully, you're not like kids, so you won't be wanting to lick my feet all the time. Boom. I don't remember what you sell, but I'm not interested. Huh. Skipping on the audio, huh? Is it getting any better, or I know the footsteps are in there. Don't throw it like that. Nope. Okay, that works. All right, no more audio. No more audience. Oh, great. We got baby Dodongos. You heard them? They explode. Huh, weird. Sound then no sound, huh? Let's see. Anything here? Is it any better? That is going to be very, very, okay, you do that. Alright, we have Armos now. Gotta be careful with these guys, which one's which. Because sometimes these guys are real. Okay, good. Excuse me. Marquise. And we have our first mini boss. These are Lizzle foes. Oh, you got me. Yeah, boy. Yep, Zeus, you're croissanting up. And you're done. Alright, we're about to meet the Dodongo of the Dongo's Cavern. Unlike what Wand of Faces of Evil or Wand of Gamelon or wherever the meme's from is. Oh, you're a salesman scrub. Okay. You do not want to waste bombs on Dodongos here. Bombing Dodongos is very, very, very awkward in this game. Kaboom. All right. We have to get all the lanterns. There. That's better. See a little slowdown. And the bars across the way are now open. Okay. Well, I got my new schedule. It's only 4 hours-ish. Yeah, 4 hours is 4 hours. I just wish it was a little more. All right. We have a door right here and a giant step over there. So now here's where things get a little difficult. We have Armos over here. You can only defeat Armos with bombs. Go around, go around, go around. So this is for my second job. My Barnes & Noble job isn't quite working out like I wanted it to. I'm not getting the hours I like. I probably shouldn't say that on live stream, but yeah, I had to go back to my other job as well, so I could get a bit more money. And it's not like I can actually complain that much about hours, but I only got like 4 hours for my current schedule. I know both of the stores are a little overly hired, so as soon as people clear out, I might get a few more hours. But hey, 2 jobs is 2 jobs, so in this kind of economy, I can't exactly complain, even though I'd really, really like to actually have the hours I was promised. All right. So we have to do a giant chain reaction and set them all off just like that. I mean, I almost considered going back to Nintendo, even though Nintendo's work schedule is not exactly stable. It's a long story. I worked for them for 5 years, and it was all right until about the last few years or so, and then it really, really, really got bad. The only positive there is that they consistently paid a little bit better than what was going on, and it wasn't that far from where I live, so I could just walk it and be good. All right, flaming keys now. You are not real. You are a stone statue. Yeah, it was a kind of a story. I started working for Nintendo I want to say 2018 maybe, and I worked and when I started working there, it basically you work almost a year and then you have to take 2 months off. But they're usually really flexible with accommodating your which days you can work. Although the shift's always the same. It's always about 6:15 to 2:40. It meant you had to wake up really, really early. But on the flip side, the pay was good, and they gave and you got a pretty good discount on Nintendo stuff, and you could have it ordered right over there through the company shuttle. And some of the swag was really good too. But around a little bit after when COVID happened, just the stability of what they were doing just kind of fell through. I mean, I don't mind the early shift. It's just I want to actually have my promised hours and not be told, "Oh, hey, we ran out of work for the day. You can go home early." Or, "Oh, hey, we still don't have our shipment in. Don't come in today." Or, "Our project is changed. We're going to have to cut your contract off about 3 months early." That just doesn't look good anywhere. All right, there are traps down there. You never know what'll be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? It sure is. All right, we got to bomb this wall. We got a treasure chest. Yeah, it was a thing. It's interesting. I can't exactly fully blame Nintendo because they get their stuff when they get their stuff, and occasionally stuff that isn't planned happens. But still, kind of, sort of, it's hard. I can't even describe it. Oh, come on. Toss the bomb, don't jump with the bomb. There. Yeah, I worked for Nintendo all the way from the Switch, almost the Switch launch, to the end of the Switch. I even got to see. I even saw them retire their games of the 3DS. It was always a really big thing when they had their launch days. Yeah, even though it was assembly line work, it was pretty decent. Although it also did probably shoot my hearing as well. One of these days, I'm going to get the timing right. There, that's better. Okay. One eye switch. More baby dodongos. And more Lizalfos. We used to have this really, really wild safety video for getting everyone started with Wario. It was a really, really wild, but it was a really, really funny video. They stopped using that a while ago. Yeah, I worked with them for 5 years, so I know them a bunch. They are responsible for a bunch of my work history, but yeah. I'll also say that they actually treated us pretty well during COVID. They got all their ducks in a row. They had us mask up. They had these barriers between us so that nothing could really be, nothing could happen. It was just, they really took it seriously. All right, one down. One there. Yeah, I was part of Nintendo when they were still working on Labo. They were going through their Fortnite bundles. They launched Mario Kart Live. I got to work on the Tears of the Kingdom big bundle, the NES Championship bundle. And now I got to work on the a bit of the Smash Brothers Ultimate bundle. What else did I work on? Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem bundle. A few of the Fire Emblem bundles still. I wouldn't put it past them. But particularly because we also have a lot of stuff coming in from Vietnam, Korea, and China, Nintendo really, really, really wanted to make sure that they had everything taken care of. Now, if a certain person in charge of the country actually understood that, we might not be headed for quite the economic slump that we're in right now. But that's that's about all I'm going to go into right there. This is not a politics stream. That gets messy. That gets very, very messy. All right. There is our pillar right there. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. But now we have bombs. So now this has gotten interrupted. Yeah, we can quickly reach the second floor, but we're nearly done with the second floor anyway. That works. I didn't mean to do that, but that works. I was trying to throw the bomb into the eye socket instead of drop it, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Ow. Well, so much for me not using that. First time he got blown up. Yeah, as much as a lot of people like to tote America first stuff and then American-made stuff, our system of doing things is just more connected than what people would want it to be, and that's not a bad thing. How it's done, well, I ain't even gonna go into that, but there we go. That's exactly what I was trying to do. All right. That's the last bit of the dungeon right there. No, 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 no. You know what? I was going to go down there anyway. All right, get on that. And into the mouth of the Dodongo. All right, more keys. Out of range. All right, you're down. You're down. You're up. That'll do. Hey, fairy. Thanks, buddy. All right, you got to push this one down. Yeah, 2 of them. Down we go. All right, final push. Got some bombs, which means the game is trying to tell us something. Which means now we get to live the meme. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Alrighty. Throw it in. I take it back. This guy is honestly the easiest boss. I say that, and I whiff my chance. There, that's better. Ow. Nice that they give us bomb flowers, but we're never really going to actually run out of bombs. Alright, down he goes. Wibbly wobbly. Oh, what a way to go. Oh, God. That looks awful. Rated E for everyone, people. Got another heart container. Dusty! Oof. And he nearly killed us. Ooh, yeah, it's me, Darunia. Well done. Ooh. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. Yeah. Oh, Easy there, buddy. What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story here. Big stretch. Big stretch. I can't believe that the Nongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers here. And that big rock blocking a cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief Ganondorf. Yeah. He said, "Give me that spiritual stone, only then will I open a cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? Yeah. Nah, there's no big ceremony. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Is this? Don't like that. Be gone. Be gone. Oh, buddy. Got the Goron's Ruby. Don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you collected 2 spiritual stones. 1 more left. I don't think we're going to get the last one here. You keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't ya? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. Yeah, she'll power you up. Let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug? That's a good thing we never have to fight any Gorons. Alright, up we go. Now we can actually do a bunch of stuff in... we can do a bunch of stuff in Goron City. We have a treasure chest with 50 rupees. Nice. We were already maxed out. Big stretch. Zeus, please don't sniff the camera. Oop. Oh, there we go. All right, down here, we can get our first bomb bag expansion. Hello, buddy. Ow. Not you. You're good. All right, so here's the puzzle with this. You actually have to hit the big Goron down under here. Otherwise, he's going to get really, really mad at you. There we go. I got him in 1. All right. I'll give you this in praise of your courage. We got the big bomb bag, so now we can carry up to 30 bombs, and he fills it up right away. All right. So here is another heart container thing. Throw it in the urn. Hope you get the smiley smile. That's not the smiley smile. There we go. I thought that would take me a lot longer. Let's see. 13 Skulltulas. And nobody. Alright, we've taken care of that. So it's time for us to finally actually go up Death Mountain. I missed. The rupee, that'll go to waste. Why didn't that work? Because I'm tossing it over the barrel. There, that's better. There's a cow down there. And the mountain is now going to start blowing up. They are mean with this one. And we gotta do this another time later. You've done well to come all the way up here, Link. Ooh. This is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain. Ooh. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. Now I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She's the leader of the fairies, you know. Ooh. I'll perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Now get going. So that goes into the crater. We can't last that long, and I wish we could. Okay, here we go. Rated E for everyone, people. I like that they gave her the 90s laugh in Hyrule Warriors. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Easy there, Zeus. Easy. You're the best boy. Alright, we have the spin attack now. Hold B to charge your weapon. Press B to unleash a wave of energy. It's Link's patented spin attack. Big yawn. Big yawn. Bless you. Bless you. Alright, when you charge it, your magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to, yep, we got our magic now. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. How did they slip this into an E rating? Woo! Well, looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. You could say that. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons. And hold on tight. We are actually going to partake in his services. Because we need to, so I can get a heart container. Or not a heart container, a piece of heart. And with that, piece of heart time. Okay, we probably won't be able to get the third dungeon out of the way, but I can do a little bit of cleanup here. I'm curious. I'm also a little leery because Zeus is about to lie down on my console. Yeah, if he flies us everywhere, then the game will be over way too early. Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dante. So this little kid is basically just imitating Dante. Shut up, kid. Fine, buddy. You want to do it that way? We'll do it that way. What's back here? Oh, it's a fairy fountain! I've never known this was here. Alright, that'll be that. Go back to Hyrule Castle, take care of a few things, and probably call it off. Because I know I don't have the energy to go through the last dungeon. Hey, Zeus. Yeah, he could. At the very least, the Bonchu Bowling is also open now. Alright, we sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees. Payment received. Alright, we're going to borrow the Skull Mask. We've met exactly who this goes to. Link, get on the vine. And now we can actually go down here. Nearly blow ourselves up. There. It's another one. Alright, here's another one. Welcome, Link, I am the Great Fairy of Magic. We get a magic spell. I believe this is Din's Fire. I know what they were doing when they made that, or take that pose. Alright, yep, Din's Fire is the ultimate fire move. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. Not you, though, Zeus, because you're a good boy. You're an absolutely good boy. I wish you'd let me cut your nails, but you're a good boy. Alright, up we go out here. Oop. Alright, here's Bombchu Bowling. Now it's open. What? Uh-oh! A customer! Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bombchu Bowling Alley. That's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. It's 30 rupees per game. Alright, aim for the hole in the center and let the Bombchu go. You get 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl. And what are we getting this time? Bombs. Okay. Let's see. Can I have just as good of a clean sweep now as I did back then? No. Not like that, I'm not. I swear I am good at this. All right, bomb bag. Don't look at me like that, Zeus. You missed the hall. Is it just a fluke last night? Alright, that's 50 rupees. Oh, now you choose to get that. Winner, winner. I got a free game. Bomb choose. You never use bomb choose except for like one part in the game. And it's on the other side now. Well, that's neat. There we go. Bomb choose, like never gonna use it. Ever. Piece of heart, okay. That works. Of course, that didn't work. Choked at the end. Got that one. Got some bombs. Alright, biggest bomb bag. There. Yes! Alright, one more thing to get, and that is the heart container, or the piece of heart. Thanks for the free game. Jeez, that's a perfect run. No, not bomb shoes. I'm not going to use bomb shoes. I don't care about this one. I can probably throw it. I tried to throw it and I won anyway. I don't have enough. I need that piece of heart. Yeah, the dangers of gambling. To be honest, that guard is very, very poor. Yeah, I normally do not condone gambling, but that is a game I am legitimately good at. He is also not paid enough to care about the crates as well. Alright, that should give us about 6 more games. And I will stop playing when I get that piece of heart. Oh, it's 30 rupees, so I have 4 games. Alright, there's the piece of heart right away. Zeus, what are you alright there, buddy? Zeus, hang on, buddy. You need to head out. Come on, buddy. No, you're not going to head out. You are going to be my chef. Let's see. Got my rhythm off. Alright, what do they got now? Alright, 5 shots for this. Zeus, away from that. Zeus, come on. Now you're bored. Hey, Zeus. At the very least, you're giving me more chances. Zeus. Yes! Okay, I got a few more chances. Another. Stop giving me everything I don't want and give me what I need. I don't have enough rupees. You know what? I think I'm done. I'm going to cut it here. Thanks for attending, and I will see you guys next time. I'm probably going to do another stream on Monday, and I'll probably do something a little different. See you guys later.